Welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A chance to whip it in. Gives it a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Decent position. Rami Bensebaini. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising looking ball. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Burkhardt. Nice looking move. Oh, that's a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And he puts it away confidently. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Ryerson. Mecha. Bensebaini. Will he play it in? In position. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ritsu Doan. And he has options available. Trying to open up the defence. Going for finesse. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
And given away by Dortmund. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Will it happen for them? Rami Bensebaini. The ball with Zabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good ball over the top. Surely! Off the post and back in play. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Svensson. On to Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Julian Ryerson. Rami Bensebaini. And a tidy challenge. Can they set up a chance? Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Marcel Zabitzer. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Danger building. Excellent defending. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Felix Mecha. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And in the right position to read it. Mecha. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Brandt. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And Scup to attack. Too easy. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Rami Bensebaini. Rierson. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper grabs it. Christensen. Now opening things up. Oh, could be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Bensebaini. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Julian Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Rierson. On to Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross goes in. Real chance. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Showing a real will to win the ball. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Felix Mecha. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pass chiselled nicely. Good-looking cross. Not the best clearance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? To you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
High-quality defending. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Ritsu Doan. That's a nice ball. And he did well to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Determined defending. Can he? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Draogo. Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Leipzig are still trailing here.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good ball. Dangerous ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Baku. And the through ball. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, not cleared away completely. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Can he put it away? Has got to score! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. And crossed in there. Not the most confident clearance. Speculative effort. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Leipzig with the ball again. And the cross goes in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. In a decent position. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Referee's whistle. That could... And away they go again into the second half. Draogo. Eintracht with the ball again. And room now out on the wing. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Now, options are plenty. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, this could really help the cause. And the right place to cut out the pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good attempt. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Ritsu Doan. And having a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, good vision there. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Targets available. Cross comes in. Is it going to be an amazing piece of goalkeeping?
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the deflection means a corner. And he read it well defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. Splendid challenge that. Now sending it in. Oh, superb reflexes. Oh, what a stop. And pressing from the front. That's a good-looking pass. Decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Plenty of options. Opportunity here. Reading it well. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Committed challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Zijvoud. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a high-quality pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. The hype. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1.
Happy to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Delivered into the area here. Well, threat averted. Fury. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Demirovic. Great ball over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Undav. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Zijwald. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ermedin Demirovic. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Zijwald. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be threatening. Will it be? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Gives it a go. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Baumgartner. Well, he's given us away. And he takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Nicolas Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Dennis Undav. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Referee's whistle, and that is going to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Demirovic. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Oh, this is looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Chris Fury. And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available. Trying to tee it up. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And just like that, broken up. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Could cross it in here. And looking towards the back post. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Denis Undav. Good distribution. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, wow. What a save that was. The deflection made it really difficult.
What a good save that is. So alive.
And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Willi Orban. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That was really good defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. How did they let that attack come to an end? A goal here might win it. And just blotting out the danger. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
In a decent position now. Decent idea. Ready to break, perhaps. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And he's hit it with authority. And we will have just one additional minute. Baku. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Another perfect position to read it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Maximilian Mittelstädt. A very effective challenge put in. That's a lovely ball. Well, Bayern have it back now. Konrad Laimer. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Denis Undav. Demirovic. Fury. Promising looking attack. He might yet finish. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, nice ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Konrad Laimer. And the defensive intervention there. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Harry Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Karazor. And intercepted it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Wasted possession again. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Stiller. And that brings to an end the first half here in... And away they go again into the second half. Karazor. Good distribution. He's in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And threading it through. Sent through. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Stanisic. Now with Musiala. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Diaz. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Room to roam. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That was far too easily given away.
And easily intercepted. Demirovic. Now, will they pay for that? Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. Undav. Danger building. And it's opening up. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Plenty of support here. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Has a go. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Wagnerman. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Bayern throw-in coming up. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He's in with a chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well-worked piece of pressing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. And that is that full time here, and the victory two top sides. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they know how to put. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Svensson. Bensebaini. Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. Rami Bensebaini. Ryerson. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Mecha. And a long way out here. And collected with considerable ease. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good-looking effort! Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Good-looking cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Now, options are plenty. Kane! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And played in by Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamal Musiala might be able to set up the chance. Huge block. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Marcel Sabitzer. Could be threatening. Well, not much came of that. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bayern have given it away. Chance to do damage. That's a nice ball. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Kimmich. What a vital intervention. Intelligent defending. Olise. And playing it through. Bensebaini. In position. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. To level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Brandt. And credit due, a good intervention. Chance to take the lead. Nicely blocked. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Svensson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And given away by Dortmund. Might be onto something. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. But into the keeper's gloves. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Joshua Kimmich. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Good through ball. Jamal Musiala. Well, annoyingly giving it away. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? A good and fair challenge. Kane. Possibilities for them to counter. In with a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And possibilities here. Just couldn't get it through.
That really is a good block.
And there it is. week and an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Brandt. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Julian Ryerson. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
He has time to play it over. That's a good ball. And he's broken free. Very quick thinking there. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Brandt. Ryerson. Can they make this count? The attack showed promise. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's certainly not alone. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Larsson. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mecha. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. Good-looking move. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Burkhardt. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the chance is on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, there it is. That will do it. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brown, Burkhardt, and defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Thoughtful play. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a good-looking ball. Doan. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Felix Mecha. Could catch them on the break. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Burkhardt. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Oh, nicely played. Doan. Superbly read and executed. Oh, tremendous vision. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the keeper can gather.
The idea was certainly right.
And Brown in possession. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Girassi. Very effective pass. And a fine cross. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they turn it into something? Oh, surely! Must be! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Rami Bensebaini. Rierson. Inching ever closer to victory. Svensson. Mecha. And Eintracht regaining possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Clean challenge. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Burkhardt. Now opening things up. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bensebaini. for you today. The hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive
It's
shape.
an opportunity! And he's in an offside position. And cutting it out. It's with Larsson. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He'll have a go here. Well, a shot from miles out. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, a joy to watch. So, a corner here. Looked like he always had it covered, but touched behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Not a great challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Advantage played. To reduce the arrears. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, off the post. So near. Promising pass. Giving it a go. Well, didn't have much to work with, but hitting the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
And a fine tackle. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Was it a great clearance? And a time for calm on the ball. And a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Fancies it? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Chance here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And good anticipation. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trying to connect. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. It was on its way in. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Is it going to be 4-0? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And winning it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Can he find the right pass? Nicely played. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Leipzig could be onto something. And a useful cross. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Arthur Theat. Well read to ease the pressure. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, in with a chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they do it? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Now sending it in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, it's on! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Interesting pass. And he's in. And he's made headway. Oh, perhaps this time. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Opportunity. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Ritsu Doan. Exploiting the wide area. Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Chance to finish. Oh, what a stop. Over it comes. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the ruling is offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. Good-looking effort! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. and very short. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Demirovic. Leveling. And in with a real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's in an offside position. Chris Fury. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
Lukeba. Baumgartner. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it will... This for the lead! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. There to win it back. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Fury. Demirovic. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's with Mittelstädt. He fancies it. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Chris Fury. Well, spot on with that challenge. Baumgartner. From a long way out. Now the keeper grabs it. Chris Fury. Still could put it away. And regaining control of the ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Leveling. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Decent looking pass. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Now, options are plenty. It's looking promising. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Good tackle, take it away. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And fed forwards. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. He's got to have a go here. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Christoph Baumgartner. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Stiller. Just like that, they have the ball again. Demirovic. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Can they set up a chance? All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Well, we're into the final half hour. Wagnerman. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Thoughtful play. This looks more than decent. Teammates available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be a chance to break. To level matters. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Karazor. And threading it through. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he deliver? Great defending here. And the attack fizzling out. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they level it here? Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But nothing comes of it. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jamie Leveling. And the through ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Christoph Baumgartner. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. It is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And moving it forward. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Ermedin Demirovic. And just like that, broken up. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Harry Kane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Luis Diaz. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Trying to connect. That's a good-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Harry Kane. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Kimmich. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. That's a superb challenge. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Cajazor. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Productive pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Wagnerman. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jamal Musiala. Leveling. And there we have it. That will be all for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Demirovic. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And a strong tackle. Oh, good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, good vision there. Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Decides to shoot. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Kane. And there to intervene. Luis Diaz. Lovely weight. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Fury. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Committed challenge. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Great vision from Harry Kane. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Will they live to regret that miss?
And fed forwards. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing untoward happened. Stanisic. Possibilities for them to counter. Denis Undav. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. And giving the ball away. Trying to tee it up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And he saw the situation developing. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Promising position, this. Fed in low. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Schlotterbeck. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He got in the way of that cross. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And possibilities here. Can he deliver? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. On to Schlotterbeck. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Metscher. And given away by Dortmund. This looks interesting. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Josip Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. Trying to connect. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. To put them in front. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. That might help them. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes aim. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Luis Diaz. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Excellent defending. Musiala. Could be threatening. Needs composure. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Targets available, cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Kane. Not ideal, losing it there. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Sabitzer! Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, he'll take it on. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
In a decent position now. Trying to tee it up. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. and with good call. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pedri. Joao Cancelo. Now with Pedri. Opportunity here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Determined defending. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Yamal. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And barring the door was Laporte. Yuri Bertice. Regained possession. Pedri. It's with Williams. Guruseta. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And pressing expertly. And good anticipation. Williams. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, he's blocked it. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Guruseta. Well, very effective play in possession. And with that, the first half draws. So underway again, and even Steven here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. It's with Laporte. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Will it happen for them? Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good tackle, take it away. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Yuri Bertice. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. De Jong. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sunset. And teammates around him. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Interesting pass. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Now opening things up. Great defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Electing to cross into the centre. Now maybe the really short route to goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Fine cross into the middle. Danger still on. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's got past his man. Could be more trouble. And it's all rather fizzled out. Lamine Yamal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rafinha. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Koundé. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Thumped clear. privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And tidily played. Textbook defending inside the box. Lookman. Lookman. Firing it towards goal. Not troubling the keeper. Pedri. Good through ball. Well, now they have possession. Electing to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ferran Torres. Distributing it well. Chance to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, a good tackle. Lamine Yamal. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, nice ball. Griezmann. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Really good challenge. Koundé. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And so it is, the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lookman. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And there to intervene. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And beyond the last defender, offside. There to take it away. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Not a convincing clearance. Can he finish? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Playing it in. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Koke. Good-looking move, and offside it is. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. And covering tremendous ground here. Nice looking move this. And that's comfortably gathered. Koke. And winning it back. Well, a touch too heavy there. This looks interesting. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Now Griezmann might profit, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Griezmann! And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. He'll have a go here! Glittering occasion. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Alvarez. And holds on to it confidently. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Koke. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Might it be Mbappé? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Atletico recovering possession well. Mbappé, and he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Mbappé. Now with Bellingham. Thoughtful play. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Maybe dangerous here. Good effort here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, ball still in play. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Incisive pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And he got to it fairly easily. Tchouameni. And intercepting it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good bit of closing down. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, a good tackle. And a shot from miles out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Koke! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. And that is that. Half-time here. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Mbappé. Koke's lost the ball. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Kylian Mbappe. Atletico regaining possession here. Decent-looking ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. 30 minutes left for play. And threaded through by Mbappe. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Griezmann. Koke with it. Griezmann with it. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Aurélien Tchouameni. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? Oh, not cleared away. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Now an ambitious one. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And given away by Atletico. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And he's hit it with authority. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Ten minutes to go then. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Plenty of support here. Lookman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gives it a go! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Mbappe. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Monster piece of defending. Now sending it in. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And Real come away with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Blocked it brilliantly. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own to give them the advantage. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Moleiro. Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Brilliant piece of skill. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Santi Comesaña. And the through ball. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Over it comes. Clever defending. Gerard Moreno. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And with that, the first half action. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Intercepted effortlessly. George Mikautadze. Papgay. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Gay. Moreno. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. And the counter-attack looks on. Pepe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. Vinicius. And in with a real chance. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Well-timed tackle. Promising possession, this. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could catch them on the break. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Papgay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Feeding it through. Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Moving it forward. Top-class defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Mbappe! Trying to tee it up. Surely! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Pushing for the winner. A fine reading of the situation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. will be for... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll
It's an opportunity! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. Interesting pass. And unable to keep possession. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Guruseta. Now with Williams. It's a weighted pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Mikautadze. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, he could finish. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Able to skip past his man. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Guruseta. Berchiche with it. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Gay. Good pressure to win it back. Gerard Moreno. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Looking for the final pass.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Williams. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Might lead to a chance. And an opening! Showing good situational awareness. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan time. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So, back underway, the second half begins. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Released it nicely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Good clearance. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Opportunity here. And danger averted. Well read. Gay. George Mikautadze. Good visualization and execution. Must be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Vivian. Sunset. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Papgay. It's a neat move. Mikautadze. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity it is. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Santi Comesanya. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Who can he pick out? Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Sunset. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mikautadze. Excellent vision. Pepe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. High-level defending. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Five minutes left. Santi Comesanya. He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicolas Pepe. And quick thinking defensively. Understand why. And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Williams. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the lead beckons. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Well, nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. And a fine cross. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Yamal! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And able to get a body in the way. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pedri. Chance to play it in. Interesting pass. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, what a save! Played over. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Torres. Gorosabel. Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Williams. Determined not to give it away. And a useful cross. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Lot to like about that pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Super, is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Danny Vivian. A good vision there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And teammates around him. De Jong. Intelligent ball. On to Pedri. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a chance for the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Given away by Barcelona. Outdoing his opponent. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Torres. Promising move from Barcelona. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Interesting pass. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sunset. And he might be through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And fired against the crossbar. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Oh, that's really well done. This could square the game. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. He has teammates around him. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? Williams. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Can he? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Williams. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Rafinha. Now, what can they do from here? On to Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Now with Yamal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Atletico Madrid. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Tremendous block.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Decent idea. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he has options available. That's a good pass. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Frenkie de Jong. Torres. And an astute piece of defending. Ferran Torres. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, big moment. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Griezmann. Real chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Griezmann. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Can he find the right pass? And coolly done in the end. Griezmann. Exquisite pass by Koke. And the ruling is offside here. Pedri. Oh, good vision there. Oh, genuine chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Looked like he always had it covered, but touched behind for the corner. It might still be problematic. In behind, and a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Torres. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here, and he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action continues, and can he deliver? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. It's a neat move. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And so it is, the first half story. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Excellent pass. And caught by the keeper. Kunde. And Torres on the ball. And threading it through. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's handled without any trouble at all. It's a weighted pass. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, big moment. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Given away by Barcelona. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And pressing from the front. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Space in abundance for Atleti. Lookman. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good-looking pass. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Lookman. Perfect challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Could pull one back here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Lookman. Koke with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Skipping away. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. It's there for him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Koke. Always. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the... Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! 1-0 then. Just the challenge that was required. It's looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a high-quality pass. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Now opening things up. He's in with a chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. An impressive run. It's a fierce effort. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good situation for Griezmann. And it's played into the centre. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What can Real do from this position? And danger averted. Well read. Distributing it well. Griezmann! Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. And that is offside. And a brisk run. Useful cross towards the near post. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Alexander-Arnold. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, chance! Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Real Madrid doing well to... And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Decides to shoot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lookman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Might do damage on the break. This could level it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, good idea. Mbappe! Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, surely! Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And winning it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Alvarez. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jude Bellingham. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent effort! And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Chances on. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And heading it just over the bar. Koke. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. From well out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Oh, terrific save! Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Too easy, far too easy. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Vinicius Junior. Horns in what could... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. That's a good pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pedraza. Very quick thinking there. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Let's see about the delivery. And firing it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Molero. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Will it happen for them? Now to level it. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And playing it through. Mbappe. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Molero. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Was it a great clearance? And rattling the post. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the first half is in the history books. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moleiro. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mikautadze. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. George Mikautadze. And he read it superbly. Now opening things up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now a decent position. Real defensive resilience. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could go ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Can they create something from here? And teammates to play it to. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, a touch too heavy there. Papgay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the chance slips away. Moleiro. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. An incredible block. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Really good build-up, but no end product. Gerard Moreno. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But nothing comes of it. Well, this could really help the cause. And credit due, a good intervention. Bellingham! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Good-looking run. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. La Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Now, options are plenty. And he takes it away and steered back under a bit of pressure. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Ruiz de Galarreta. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Pedraza. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And showing good game awareness. Promising position, this. Can he put it in? Rifled against the post, but back in play. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Too easy, far too easy. Dangerous ball. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
George Mikautadze. Moleiro. Delivering it into the box. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Might work out. Could be a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Released it nicely. Opportunity! Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the referee playing advantage. Threading it. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Beautiful pass. And in with a real chance. And fired against the crossbar. And so it is. The first half has come to... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Perfect tackle. Moreno. George Mikautadze. Good idea. Offside the decision. There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a good ball. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, Gerard Moreno can score goals. He can bring others into the game. I enjoyed his first-half performance. What did you make of it?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Who can he pick out? And the counter-attack looks on. Maybe the ideal pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Pedraza. Nicely constructed. Nice looking pass. Well, no problems defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Moleiro. Gerard Moreno. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he score? They need to sure... Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Papgay. Can he put it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mikau Tadze. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent looking pass. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking ball. Sent through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. How can they find a late leveller?